Anywho, let's yawn again. Oh, caffeine, I miss you, but I don't need you. I'm not dependent. I'm an independent woman. We are going to inside out this. I'm going to inside out this one too. They just kind of like spring back too. I like it. All the good stuff's on the inside. I'm gonna start with the bottom. Cause you know, I started from the bottom now. No, don't do it. I only need to mess up the seam of one side as well, and then we'll just sew another line over top of it. So we're gonna start with the most challenging one. I'm sorry. I know, I just sewed you last night. I'm really sorry. You probably thought no one was gonna do this to you, and like, I didn't really mean to. At the same point, I don't want... These are lined up so perfectly, I want to make sure that it doesn't shift. So I'm going to put a little pin in there as I carefully... Oh, I'm sorry. I feel like I'm doing something so naughty. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be as least intrusive as I need to be. Alright. Channel should be freed. Key terms should be freed. It's getting scary. Scary times, scary times. "23 inches, you say? Do you ever get the feeling that like maybe you should be using a metal ruler because you're gonna be doing heavy duty things today? I'm kind of in that vibe right now. I'm like, you know, maybe we should... Oh, don't... I watched somebody whip themselves in the face with this, and apparently it really hurts. So, we need to be... It so is the oh my god. Maybe I'll come back from break too with a wider vocabulary. And metal ruler time, doing metal ruler things. Metal ruler time. Metal ruler things. 20, it's saying that I need to at least, oh, we're good. I get at least what it wants me to stick in there anyways. Alright. And, ooh, I'm supposed to sand this stuff. I don't know how difficult this is going to be to sand. I have to put one of these little nubbins on here. And then what's going to be the most challenging part of this whole entire adventure? Stupid plastic bag. Open. Got it. I got it. Alright, and we're going to pull one of these ends out. I can't slide it on in its current form, so I need to sand it down. She just, and what this will do is it'll help it from ripping through. Don't rip through. I feel like I should be able to not hurt myself. How do I need tin snips? Oh, do I have to go get tin snips? Holy... How do you cut this stuff? No? Power tools won't work? Yeah, I see the metal part. I think I might need to go get tin snips. Yeah. What What? The what? Am I really standing all of this? Hold up. Alright. I didn't do research. I didn't look this up. Ow, my hand. Ow. Ow. Ew. Snip straight across. Note, only snip corners if you are good quality snippers. Cheap ones will bend it and burr the steel. Oh, I don't have to worry about that one, but like I can't even. What do you mean good quality snippers? What if your snippers they just made that look like it was easy peasy lemon squeezy. A little part of me you snip things fine. You just don't snip this. Disguise has dialed 9-1. No, we're good. I just need. God.
Round 1.
I just need to win. Kuro. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, Raiders as well. I did not hurt myself, though we came in close. You guys came in a very dramatic moment. We are cutting boning. We have no clue what we're doing. We just Googled, and the lady made it seem like it was easy. How many of these do we need to cut? 3, 6, 12 times? Oh, man. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let's shout out Kuro. Ooh, I'm gonna do it too. Oh, that's Kangarum. Kangarum, we're not shout. I'll shout you out my heart. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Ooh, I can see the burrs that they were talking about. That definitely leaves burrs. We got some stream raiders going on. We've got a whole lot of uncertainty. I'm gonna get it. Oh, sweet. There's gotta be a better way. Do I go like this and then I snip it? Hold on. Do I just have to make... I need more tools. I got an idea. It's teamwork, right? No, that's not what they meant. Does not help to have the pliers. Oh, boning. How do old ladies cut you? If I had a metal table. I can't get it. I'm struggling. There's gotta be an easier way. My hands will not hold out. They will not hold out. Alright, friends, let's head on over to the battlefield. There's gotta be a way. Let's give that artillery some love. Look at little big disses everywhere. Have you got a vice? Like a vice grip? That's still not gonna help with the cutting process. I just need the cutting. I think I'm gonna need to, Alright. I really gotta press on it. That's some hand grip exercising that's gonna be happening today. And then we'll sand it down a little bit, and she'll fit right in there. Look it, I didn't do too bad of a job on my first go. That could've... Wow, I'm kinda proud of myself. Can you do that 16 times over? Probably not, but you did a good job. Hold on, did I cut off? Oh, I did exactly a quarter of an inch. And look at you, thinking like you, look at you acting all professional like you know what the hell you're doing. Except for if you saw the struggle leading up to those corners. 2! Who's getting 2 vampire scrolls? Synemius for 21 kills and 8 assists? Alright, fine. Only because I'm going to equip all of my faces on your units, and I know that you were really excited about getting all those plasma skins. And then we're gonna random grant Doskaya Savante, the Buster Scrolls, and Beowulf Music, the Healer Scroll. Moving right along. Bam! Gold. I like gold. Our second loyalty chest. This is gonna be a loyalty skin chest. My hand is tingling. I'm gonna go get some tin snips. I need some bigger tools to get the job done. And look at all of my level 30 units have a little bit of disc representation on them. That's adorable. I'm gonna put the one that doesn't though on the field.
Your mission, if you choose to accept it, head to the darkest reaches of the basement and retrieve the side cutters from the toolbox, or the large cutters from the secret orange treasure chest.
Oh, I don't go into the secret orange treasure chest because I always have this idea that I'm going to need something longer and it's going to stay upstairs. And like I know that when you go into the secret large treasure chest, you're supposed to put things back into the secret large treasure chest. And everything in the secret large treasure chest is a little bit greasier than everything outside the secret large treasure chest too. And retrieve the side cutters from the toolbox. The side cutters. Okay, I was going to go tin snips. Or the large. Okay, all right. Give me a moment because I've blasted past and mastered these 2 cuts, but there's no way that my hand will be able to handle. No, okay. Another one. So we will venture, but I'm gonna. And I'm filing. I don't like burrs. And I'm filing into a. I wonder if I go this way, Phil. I don't want that. No, that's too much work. That is way too much work to put my weight on it. Nah, I'm just gonna go get some side cutters. I'm gonna go get some bigger tools that bigger tools for the job. There we go. I just don't want it to be pointy. Nice. Because that's how you hurt yourself. And I'm also going to probably go and get some nice flat pliers too. Because I don't know, does mine have... Oh yeah, we do have a flat side here. Ahoy, Swing Ninja! We're just getting a little bit... My workshop side's showing today. Stay on there. Dang it. need like one to clamp the sides and one to clamp the top then, so that that one doesn't want to, because it wants to slide off when I clamp it with these smaller tools. Oh, are you guys gonna come on an adventure with me into the basement? Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna leave this here. I need better tools than the playthings I've got here. Alright, so I also feel like since I'm working with these things that maybe, and I'm going into the basement, I need to suit up. So I need an apron. I need to put a denim apron on. Yep. Then it means I won't poke through my leggings, because you know, leggings. And then I'll put my denim overtop on. Alright, let's go into the basement. Alright, I'm taking you guys with me. We're going down the first set of stairs. Don't worry, I did give the cats a treat before I ventured up steps. Oh, let me out. Alright. Hi, Stitches! You always greet me as soon as I exit the little tower up there, don't I? Bye, guys. Alright, we're gonna break up because I'm an adventure now. I'm at a plateau. I'm going down into the depths. You may not hear me. This music, though, is You're not the landlady, though. Alright. Oh. I'm back. I don't know what side cutters you're talking about, and your orange treasure chest has been so picked over, there's basically no tools in there. So I don't know where you're keeping your tools out, Sneemius. But I grabbed some of my old pliers that I had down there, seeing if maybe one of these. See, look at his friend I found downstairs. His little buddy's up here. The one that we're using, little buddy's up here. I did get my tin snips. But what I want to do with this first is, you are now Robot Dis. Yes, I want. I am Robot Dis. Alright, because I want to be able to pinch it here. And then I might even add these small little sharp ones. Yeah! Be perfect. Clamp it down. Just want to make sure that it's not going to slide off. I would hate to do all this work and then it be for naught. Yeah, perfect. Just a couple, just, I'm hoping then that the tin snips, because it's not tin, but alright. Sliding, fingers crossed. I'm like, it's working. It's really working. Are you on the other side yet? No, there's a lot of ruffles, aren't? Oh man. Alright, so it's in. Too cool. And so then it would be up to there. And if I pull it out, hey! It felt like an oil dipstick for a second. See, look at, I did that. Only have to do it a bunch more times. Now, the moment of truth. What does this measure out to be? Shut the front door. How did they know? Where does my sticker, where did my sticker go? Oh, it's right here. 21 and a quarter. It's 21 and a quarter. Are you kidding me? I'm like, huh. Oh no, it's 22 and a quarter. My math wrong? Maybe. That is awesome. Okay. I'm going to make a little notation. And I'm gonna cut. Let's see. Will you be easier? Please, 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 please. Oh yeah, tin snips is the way to go. So there's one. I'm gonna cut the rest of them right now. Yeah, take that. Yeah, that was like a breeze. From the other side. Just had to have the correct hand leverage. Tin snips. I'm just measuring it. I want it to be perfect. Yes, okay. 1. Then I'm gonna... Why is this so hard to measure? Why is rolled up steel hard to measure laying flat? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. That was a lie, I completely get it. Alright, I'll put you over there. Just need like 22 of you. Just need like 22 of it. Stream Raiders battle, 14 minutes on the clock. Oh, I was like, did I lose my pencil now? See, that was so much easier. Now, did I measure them correctly? Yeah, they're even. Small victory. And I actually need 6 of these. Let's put you up and over here. Just gonna draw a line on it. Gives me somewhere to see and snip. So these 3 then should work perfectly for one side, and then we'll work on the other one here in a minute. Minus 1 inch instead of 2.
Hey, listen!
Randall the 1812
Small victory!
100 hurrah for small victories.
Small victories! Yeah, I will, I'll take it. Thank you so much. And again, the reason I am so overly excited about how this is progressing, I have never done something of, yes, we've done elaborate sewing. Yes, we have. But we haven't done anything as refined and, like, a lot of people have worked with boning. We've done sewing things that kind of are a little more ornate and, like, not by the book, and so this process is known by, and I want to make sure that we're doing it right, we're doing it justice, and it's putting me to work with a bunch of different materials. Luckily, we've got tools from different projects. Oh, I'm nervous all the time. But we just need 6, so one more. One more. I'll draw a line. That's 6. I am going to get a wrangle on our product. I like that they've got the little zip ties. Now I can just tighten it to what we have left. Won't slide around or anything. Very nice. There we go. Tighten that down quite a bit. And for the sake of not misplacing, we'll just... Over there you go. Didn't really know where to put you. Now with these 6 pieces, we already know that this first one is good, so I'm gonna snip the edges. I wonder if I can do this as effortlessly. I almost feel like I'm cheating. Can I take the tips off too? Oh man. That doesn't seem fair. That doesn't seem fair. Alright, so we're gonna do some light sanding then. And they're gonna be, yeah, definitely more manageable to work with in this state. And what I'm just trying to do is, if for some reason they end up sliding out of those ends, I don't want them to snag and immediately rip through the fabric. Cautions! Then I take one of the little nubbins and I slide it on. And as I was crushing this one last time, it started getting wider on me. And if I can wiggle it at all, then I know that it's not on there all the way. So then we'll come back out and give her another good pinch. Make sure it's down all the way. There we go. Made it all the way around. I am now going to just give a light tack down a little further away. There we go. Just to hold it in place. So there's one. That is so cool. What we will do too is we'll floss the ends just to make sure that it doesn't want to push through. We'll give it a little extra love. But so cool. I only got one in and I want to see. I am going to undo the middle channel now. So one of the reasons that I've already sewn down these sides is because I knew that to do everything I had to do after was going to be a chore. So I tried to get all of the pieces and parts put together as best as possible. Before it came time to adding the metal that of course would make pliability for this more of a challenge. Come on. Alright. second channel, and you know what? We'll get the third channel now that we know what we're getting ourselves into. I'm confident that we can hit it first, like we've been doing. Especially since this is right at the edge and the end of our fabric. I'm just using a seam ripper to carefully pick out the seam on the same edge all the way through. I don't want to change anything from one side to the next. Just break that open with that. There we go. Next two are good, so we will prep those. I've been using my tin snips to cut back my boning. We're gonna do that on both sides. We're gonna do that to both of these. I'm curving it down to make the sanding process a little easier. There's a safety on the tin snips, but I know these ones, sometimes they spring open on their own. Living on the wild side. Fallen Sparkles. Hello. Ooh. Somebody. You always keep me on your toes with your username switches. But I got you. Ooh, ow. Next side. Both of them are good. Let's get our secondary cam up and going. It's my pockets for all the activities, fun things I put in them. No audio. Pardon me, my nose is going crazy. And here, if you guys want to see what I am doing from an aerial view, I will, when we switch after this Raiders battle, I'll show you. I'm gonna need 4 of these. Should have just enough then for one more hip after this. Just squishing things. It's Monday. A sentence of a bookworm comes out today. Right. 1. And over to Raiders. Alright, Raiders, we've got 85 allies on the field for this 4-skull battle. Let's give a high ground bonus, and then we'll dive on in. Go, Rogue, go. I see you. Still doing rogue-like things. I really liked these ones. Old school players for the win. Yeah. One second, I'm just adjusting some things. Like always. Alright, opening up our captain's chest. We are going to give 200 gold to Bua for 24 kills and 4 assists. Oh, that's not Bua. Just kidding, this is. Spasm click. And then we're going to randomly grant Jack Try 200 gold. Nice. Debonair Corvus, 1 Tiny Bee, and 2 Molly. And please enjoy the scrolls coming your way. We've got a 4-skull battle next. And I think I need to place down a warrior. Alright, Raiders, please feel free to place your units on the battlefield here. We'll even give you the little plateau over there if you want it. If you want it, go for it. I'm gonna slide this one. Oops, I'm gonna drop that down. Yeah, we'll slide this one in. Hit the end. Oh, and she is all up in there. And the last one. Did I drop it on me? I did. After we place this one, we're going to take our first break of stream. I'll squish them, and then to make sure that that top, smoosh them some more. Those tin snips were a world of a difference. Have you been commandeered to the sewing room for the foreseeable month? Yes. Yes, you have. Oh, I just keep knocking over my trash. And you all the way over. Yep. Straighten that out, even with our mitered edge there that I was a little skeptical about to begin with. Oh gosh. This just... How is this? How? We haven't even been abiding by the book the whole time. And it just... looks great. I bet you I could take this one in just a little bit. No, I don't think I'd want to. And I could always do it at a later date as well, since these are undergarments and they're not going to be holding everything up. We'll see how everything weights to it. I'm so excited. These like... Ah! I'll be able to get into... And they've got the... finished... Oh man. This is gonna be good. Because of the twill tape on the other side, we're good. Oh my gosh, yes. Because the resistance will be on the other side, and then they went, oh my gosh. Look at, and then they flatten themselves down too, nicely. Well, my friends, I'm gonna politely take a 5-minute break. When we come back, we're gonna finish boning the other hip. And then we're gonna sew them in. I've never had anything like this, so like, what's... Mine looks just like the photo. Not at all. Because the photo had ties and everything, and we went with an enclosed method. But once we finish putting the boning in, what I'm going to need to do first is finish closing up the side edge with the double fold bias tape all the way down. We're not going to go all the way down to the bottom. I just wanted to go past where anything could be rubbing, or like a hand could be inserting and constant wear and rubbing against a serged edge. So like, just cleaning it up, cleaning it up. Then I will be adding the twill tape waistband tie. So these actually will be separate. I know, I'm a little skeptical too. But I think I'm going to add a loop to the front of my corset, or like very low profile, almost like buckle loops, if you will. I think that is going to be what I need to make sure that everything sits at the same level and nothing gets a mind of its own and starts wiggling around. Or like if I put the two of the belt buckles, and I can do these loops later on as well, where, or at the points where I don't want anything to push forward. Oh, that actually is a really good idea. So yeah, it's break time, break time, break time. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. If this is your first time stopping by my channel, welcome on in. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much for hanging out with me this morning. We've got more coming at you on our social medias, but for the moment, I'm going to take a quick break. Check out more of my content outside of Twitch via that Linktree link I just tossed into chat. If you too are a cosplayer and you are looking for a discount on your next... So I had to figure out on your next cosplay contacts or accessories purchase, I do have an affiliate link. Oh, no. Oh, I pushed my UNI QSO. there we go, is one of the relators that I use solely for my contacts. So if you're looking at contacts and they're on me, they are from this realtor there. And there's a discount code for your next purchase. I'm going to tweak this overhead cam setting ever so slightly. And then we will take a break. I keep looking at it and I'm like, I don't know. A little brighter. Too blue. There we go. We'll leave it like that then. Just a little darker of an angle. Alright, I will see you guys in a quick 5 minutes.
Boy.
for that lurk, Jubilai, and welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Had to get some fuel. I got some rice. Didn't put any soy sauce on it. Just needed something. Something a little sweet, but not too sweet, you know? I may or may not have binged out on candy. And when I say candy, cookies and Doritos this weekend. And my insides are like, girl, you binged out on cookies and Doritos. I'm just waiting for that bathroom visit that just, you know? I thought about it, but even though I have low sodium soy sauce, I'm just like, you know what? We need to just be kind and like clean. I had soy sauce on my rice last night. I got my it's jasmine rice, so it's flavorful on its own. Soy sauce and paint is a wonderful combo. Wonder where that came from. Well, we've got 11 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. Get in on that. We have pinned and have our boning channels in on one of our painters. Now I feel like I've just made a glorified accordion. I'm gonna do the exact same thing. But to this side. So, oh, I said that when we came back I was gonna give us Toucan Sam. So I'm going to unpick I may have done a silly mistake though. I didn't use the ladies' room because Puck was laying on the floor and I was like, oh, I don't want to disturb him. We'll see if the bladder can hold out. Another 2 hours. I can't. Sorry, Puck. I'm gonna have to disturb you. Since I know what to expect now, I'm gonna just unpick all 3 of them. Use my little seam rippers. What I didn't do is I just ripped out all these. I forgot to pan them. Oopsie. Don't want you to wiggle away. Then we'll go one up here. Yeah. Gonna getcha. I'm gonna gotcha. So now we're going to cut and shave off. We've already pre-cut them to shape. Shave and cap them. I wonder. I didn't check to see. I got more of those. Just wanted to make sure that we had enough. They're a little bit more robust than what I've got, even. I wonder. Or they are the exact same thing. I like it. That'll be for what we use for the corset. Oh, I didn't mean to like throw it all the way back there. Sorry. Sorry. Let's snip, sand, and squish. Did you start streaming while still working on regular job or go for it full time? So I started streaming when the pandemic pulled me away from my full-time job, which was traveling around to Comic-Cons and anime conventions, shaking a bunch of hands, taking a lot of photos, judging a lot of costumes up close and personal. So we my schedule went as far. I was a high school shop teacher up until the end of the 2016, so it would have been June of 2016 is when I got pink slipped, and they they cut they cut funding to my program, to the art program that I was running. We do, when this cam is on, get a bunch of lag. So after that, I tried to take up a bunch of other different work. I did graphic design. I was hired to be a coordinator, like an events coordinator, but when they found out that I had graphic design experience, they kind of took advantage of that by still paying me for the one job. And when they said they wanted to use some of my work for stickers, and then were saying afterwards that they were going to use it, and I was like, well, hold on, you didn't tell me that. And then, like, because they realized that I knew rights as an artist, and then they tried to come at me telling me that I was lying, and I was just like, whoa. Like, I may be a whole lot, like, I may be immature, annoying, like, but I'm not a liar. Like, there's no point, like, it doesn't benefit me to lie to you in this like, no. So that then snowballed and ended poorly. I ended up picking up a job as an industrial sewing machine operator, and when I was doing, even when I was teaching, I was still involved in the Comic-Con. Like, I was still cosplaying on the side, just not to that, because of the school year. I only visited like summer events, and we would go to like the Renaissance Festival. But once I was not restricted to a school schedule, we took home our first place Masters trophy the summer of 2017. And then I took first place at Motor City Comic Con in 2017 as well with Talon. And so streaming wasn't something I was doing. I was playing WoW, and I was making cosplays as an artist to get booked for events. The more awards that I won, trophies on the floor over there, the more elaborate my resume looked, the more accolades that I had. You know, the more little cosplay scout badges that I had acquired. It my goal was for the cities that I visited and the conventions that I traveled to end up being, oh my gosh, Disfusional's back again. She's going to win. When are we just going to invite her to be a guest or to judge our cosplay contest so that somebody else can win these awards? That was what my stepping stone was. So I went to some conventions many a time. Some conventions will snub me and not talk to me. I've now crossed them off the list of conventions that I need to, have, just waste time at, procrastinate at. And so it's just kind of it's been one of those things that before streaming, I was already booking guest spots at conventions, judging cosplay contests. The convention that we're going to in at the end of June, I've already been guesting with them since 2017. But what happened was when the pandemics rolled around, pardon me, I hit C2E2 was our last live convention. And then, as we all know, we all decided to take a page out of a grizzly bear's handbook and go into a little bit of hibernation. And I thought to myself, okay, I cannot let this slow me down. One, we don't know how long it's going to be, so that's, you kept the ball rolling. But two, I'm already playing I'm already playing Warframe. I've got cosplay things that need to be done. We started watching people Twitch stream, and I was like, well, you know what? If I'm gonna play video games, I might as well Twitch stream it. And at the time, too, playing the video games was the only way that I could chat with some friends. They had moved miles away. So it just kind of it became like, And then after we were gaming and I got comfortable, pardon me, my voice is just all over the place. After we got comfortable gaming, then I felt more welcome to bringing in some of the cosplay ends. And it started first just dressing up in cosplay for streams. October being my big one. And then it became showing you guys how I make the cosplays, then showing you guys how I dress up in the cosplays. Thank you, Fudge. I don't know what it is. I took a... Mike's sister got her design and costume design / theater something or another. Can never remember, and has worked in the university costume shop since. She's judging her first con in the future, and I've been trying to convince her to start streaming. It's not if you're already gonna do the work, if anything, you guys kind of hold me to what I need to get done. It's motivation. I'm not sitting here. Sometimes you'll sit there when you're working and you'll be in your own head and you'll take a break and you'll like put your feet up and you're like, well, I don't have that because I'm chatting with you guys. So when I take a moment and I'm sitting there, I'm like, I'm talking with you guys, and like you guys are holding me true to what I need to do. And that's awesome though, costume. When we were teaching, I was the assistant director of the school's theater, and I built all of their sets, painted many a nights painting with children. Sorry, I had like one of my Kuva Queens moment, like children. All right, let's head on over to Stream Raiders. Kids are creepy. Keep your doors open, teachers. Kids are creepy. All right. I heard things and I was like, oh no, you kids, you creepy. I would even tell them to the face, like, you kids are creepy. And they'd be like, what are you even talking about? They'd walk into my door and I'd just be like, creepy children. I was a witch one day, one year for Halloween. I really got to lean into it and they loved it. Little did they know, I was serious. I had glued a nose to my face and everything for the whole entire school day. I had green face paint on and a hat, and I cackled down the hallways. Oh, I leaned into it. when we built our Hocus Pocus book too, I brought a podium and I put all of my notes on my Hocus Pocus book so it looked like I was reading to them like their woodshop requirements via my grimoire. Kids. Well, I like it, Jeff. Your book stopped and pivoted, turned around, saw the enemies in range. All right, 50 gold. Jeff will quiet. Jeff will quiet. Jeff will try. I don't know where that came from. 29 kills, 5 assists. I got floating rice in my mouth. I didn't want to like show you guys my teeth because you might see a little rice kernel. But I guess you guys can't even see my head at all. So like, why am I trying to hide my mouth right now? Bua, even when we don't give you gold, you get gold. Debonair, Corvus, and Rando, please enjoy your rewards as well. Question mark? I like a good question. Let's go with a question mark. I laugh in the face of questions. Alright, my warriors on the field. Friends! Place them out there. Do it to it. We're going to tackle a boss together just after this. I am going to collect... What did I get? Paladin scrolls. Paladin. Underrated. 50 kills. We only need one more kill to get 250 gold. Ooh, warriors. Didn't even know. I thought that was the one I was collecting on originally. Selective reading. Ends in an hour versus... Centurion scroll. You level on up with the rest of them. Heading back into... Oh, you know what? Before we do that, 8 days. 8 days. And then it's just like a bunch of... Oh. Interesting. I just wanted to see how much one could obtain through the test of time. Scrolling. Zooming. Now I'm just zooming, not to see all your units, just to see how many of me there are in the field. How vain is it? Ah! Oh, look at how cool it is! Oh, vampire. What if a vampire... Ow! Oh, I just got stabbed with a needle. What? Vampires, cool. Always. Question mark. I didn't mean it. It wasn't a Freudian slip. It was just like a... Skullus, I wanted to ask. I wanted to get nosy. Please feel free to withhold and not answer the question if you do not want to share that information. What convention is your sister judging cosplay contests, or judging the cosplay contest at? I wanna politely and respectfully creep on your sister. I just, as somebody who just gushes over other people's craft, I just want to respectfully creep on your sister. But again, you are more than welcome to withhold, or if you don't want to tell everybody, send it to me in a whisper, or don't at all. No pressure. Sooner Con. I am going to. Oh, it's the same. It's the same weekend as JFAX. Oklahoma's greatest pop culture experience. Oh wow. Okay. Hold up. I just noticed something, and I don't know if SoonerCon is teamed up with the Quest to Conquer Cancer, because if they're not, they completely stole that person on a rock in the foreground from the Quest to Conquer Cancer's last promo images. Interesting. SoonerCon. As somebody who creeps across the internet, you gotta be careful. Oh, Bernina. I love Bernina. They're a fun one. Streamlabs is sponsoring. They're still trying to get to people's good graces. Costuming. Ooh. They do a hallway. Oh, this is a big convention. Oh, she's gonna be so busy. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, I love it. I love it when you can click on it and then you can see like the badass cosplayers of the year prior. Best in Show wins a Bernina 535. Shut the front door. I want to go. I want to go. That is so cool. That is so cool. That looks like it's going to be a blast. She looks like she's going to have a blast. And all I did was look at some photos. And she's leaving it now, so I'm fine. She's been working. Yeah. Oh, too cool. How the competition is working and starting prejudging in the main room. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have the pleasure of being so because of businesses, I have to understand that as a business owner, you can't, time is money, and like you can't do some stuff for free and then end up in the negative. However, we have found ourselves working behind the scenes too at some conventions. Astronomicon is one of them, and then I think we're gonna have. I think we. I got some trophies coming. We can take a sneak peek at JFAX's. Oh, I should go and check the PO box to make sure that there's not a trophy sitting in it. The best in show trophy. I absolutely love seeing the cosplay development and growth of the attendees. That looks like it's gonna be so much fun. I hope she has a blast. Help read it. Yeah. Oh my gosh, so cool. JFX is significantly smaller than that one though, and is definitely non-profit. So we're gonna help promo them out this Wednesday during our SFX stream. Hello, Nobra. Gore prosthetics. Trying to offer our gore prosthetic services and workshop skills to other conventions too. I don't know if they think it's just gonna be too big of a mess or gonna be too gross. A little bit of all the above. Probably. Using tin snips to crop all of my ends down. This is a hand saver for sure. If you are working with boning and you do not use tin snips, what you doing to your hands? Silly. Silly. And these are just husky. Actually, a lot of these tools are husky. These tools are husky. This tool is a husky. This tool, I don't know. You are a prize. Alright, my leverage. Hand muscles, well worked out. Just trying to make sure that nothing is going to be too sharp. How'd you spend your stream? Oh, you know, just sanding steel. It happens. It happens. Playing some Stream Raiders. So gosh darn it, it is so. I am so freaking sorry. I just slap myself. Speaking of our next convention, I was trying to put together a schedule. I do like going live from the convention with you guys, and it looks like it's probably going to be Sunday instead of Friday. Sunday is there is no cosplay shenanigans that will need my assistance. I'll be at my booth most of the day. So I'm thinking we will try to go live from JFAX in Grand Rapids on Sunday. Won't be too early. Sorry, table. The tin snips do a really nice job with cleaning up the edges, but because we did those extra 2 little snips around the corners, I just want to make sure there's no burrs. Edges aren't too pointy. No plastic coating overlapping. We'll be doing more Warframe tomorrow. Oh, does give a wear and tear on your wrists. knock you over. Let's clip you back up. I'm going to just kind of prep all three of these at the same time. Oop, don't fall. There. Just clamping. Trying to make sure that they stay down and all the way too. Oh, Sentence of a Bookworm, I can't wait. Prepped ourselves this morning by watching last week's episode. Oh, Tuli! Mine! I gotta wait till the husband gets home. Do you wanna know how divorces actually start? Watching anime without your spouse.
Hope it's okay I ask. What got you started on cosplaying? Peas. You are awesome.
Oh, thank you. The Renaissance Festival. So I got around to it and it's actually packed up, so I can't show you guys. I started with hand tooling leather as my fun thing to do. I always made my own costumes for Halloween. That was something that my mother, a little trait my mom passed down to me, if you will. And over the years, with materials getting cooler and all of that, they've kind of progressed. My own curiosity and all of that. I did go to school. I have my BA in Art and Design, Concentrational Studies in Painting and Welding. I have an LQ K-12 Visual Arts Comprehension Certificate, which meant that it's now expired, but I actually had the privilege of teaching high schoolers woodshop and advanced placement art for 5 years in South Detroit before budget cuts came around. But yeah, it really, besides dressing up for Halloween and the fans going, oh my gosh, she looks so good, and me being like, thanks, I know, but like when I hindsight look back at those costumes, forget me, I'm paying attention. I feel like I need to like look at you guys, and give you the full, but I'm gonna keep working. That way we don't fall behind. But looking back at them hindsight, I'm like, oh man, those seams were atrocious. But I was putting the costumes together while sitting on the floor, in my first apartment. Um, just, or in the sorority house sewing together, bra pieces. And so like it was never really cosplay, I think, until 2000 2000, I want to say like 15, 16, 17 is when, well, 2009 we dabbled. We dabbled. But we didn't start winning any trophies until 2017, 16, 2016. Oh man, hold on. 14. Hold up. This journey goes back further. I'm skipping a whole entire section of it. It's starting at the Renaissance Festival. I completely forgot I did those designs with Mattel for their Faraway Fantasy at the Barbie meeting. It's been a clusterfuck of art, just kind of Mod Podge together. um, wow, I didn't go to like my first actual Comic Con event until the summer of 2016. But I have been going to conventions since the 90s. my mother has been involved with Mattel doll conventions, and therefore I got involved in them. And since I had an art background, I was actually drawing, and one year made up one of the dolls for our dinner. Wow, blast in the past. It's crazy what you forget, what you push aside. Yeah, even when I was teaching, we did a big head project. I showed them how to make props out of foam because I was also their sculptural teacher too. So like, let's do it. We made bobbleheads. So here's one of the woodworking projects that we did. Um, you can make them in a couple different versions, but I dropped him and his collar broke off. But this is Aang from Avatar: The Last Airbender, and then this is Naruto. So they're just out of pieces of wood, but if you had to only work with pieces of wood, so like my kids, they broke down the base shapes of the body. You know, if you wanted to have moving appendages on a dowel joint in the center, you know, everybody had to have heads. And then this, I think we did one of our first couple of years, and then I got hip, and I was like, you know what, trying to see what they wanted to do. They wanted to push the limbs a little bit, so I was like, okay, well, hold on, let's figure this one out then. So I then the next couple of years was like, well, if you don't want to do the dowel, you can do string, and then that gives you a little bit more posability, but it also, since it threads through the dowel of the head, your head can semi-move too. So we've got woodworking teacher, you know, sculptural arts. I also have a chest, and we did do like making the perfect octagon mug through miter joints, and so like fun things, fun things. And you'll find little nuggets of the teacher years. I still have my Miss Ford's room sign that the kids made me up on the wall over there. Little small nuggets. I actually I'll be seeing a bunch of them in May. I will keep you guys posted. I feel like this would be worth making a YouTube video on its own. The lead up. Huh? Going to a wedding of one of my former students. Family friends. Their family is really good friends with Sanemius, and I know her older daughter or her older sister. And so like I am indeed the +1, but it's just so funny that this +1 then will also put me +1ing to see a bunch of my students again.
For I am the king of Junk Heap Mountain, and I bend the knee to none.
I am not the king of Junkheap Mountain. I am the overseer of Junkheap Mountain. So at least I know which junk is truly junk and which junk is good junk. That will. I am the overlooker, the observer, the wow, these came out like exact. Oh, what do you know? What do you know? Alright. I know we're gonna thread him. Ayo. In you go. Go, go. Oh, opening's not big enough. Mm-mm. Alright, and try it again. I got that thread out the way. Here we go. Trying to be only acceptable junk here. True. Is it really junk? Or is it just junk? If it's really junk, I don't want it. But if it's just like junk, I probably might have a second life for it, is what I call second life. Well, I used it for is the term that I hear most people say. Then I go, well, maybe it's got a third life. And how is my silly stream captain Stardust Rebel? I am doing well. We are just plucking away one step at a time. Well, I'm kind of like grouping a bunch of the steps haphazardly in my own chaotic method and accord. But it's working, and so I'm stuffing my casings with boning. No, but really, that's exactly what I'm doing. So we're adding our boning to the channels that we sewed together last week. I was able to sew up and create our origami. I've been calling them origami ribbon moths. And so we'll push this back. Tack it down. Push that one back. Tack it down. Oh, that's my finger. I need that. Did the same thing to this one up top. There. So now we've got 2 hip swoops. It'll make me more bodacious than I've been in years. Did the kitties behave themselves? For the most part. I've got no complaints. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Besides getting jabbed in the back by a pin in the ass. I forgot I had those pins that were sticking this way, and this one got me at the top. Oh, these hips are going to give me the fabrication of a lifetime. So we are mindful what we say, but no, these hips are a hand trap, if you will, because what we're doing, boop, 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 boop. We are taking, so what happens is when you close them off like this, a lot of people will use this as a pocket. Well, here's my thought. You're gonna like stretch out the bottom of the pocket. I'm gonna have this then slapping up against my leg. Nobody nobody wants to slap it up against the leg during a convention. Oh my gosh, you. Sometimes I don't think what I say, but look, there's enough room. Oh, because I put the tub away, there's enough room for me to actually retreat underneath my desk in a like full body retreating fashion. So much more room for activities. I created these pockets. These are 17th, 18th century pocket ties, and we made them big enough that they could hold my cell phone in them. I should probably put another clip if I'm going to be doing some demos. We've got hand embroidery on them. The beads are still to come in the mail. But these then will slide inside here. So I'll be like, oh, look it, I'm just going to tuck my pocket in here. That way all of my shit is now like confined and neatly tucked in around my body. So like when I put my hand through the hole here, I will know that it's against my leg, not like at the bottom down here possibly, you know? Like who would want to do it? Who would want to dig? So cosplay contests are all about absurdly flexing to make sure that it's the little things. It's the fact that we've hand embroidered using a Portuguese knot stem stitch. The the spider web, so it looked like spider loops. We've got iridescent beads that we're going to be using as like spider egg sacs and spiders that'll go on here. This is going to be the same fabric that we mimic on the inside of the very draped, the draping of our shenanigans. I've got just throwing other but we got it's just all fun things. And these will be the fun things too that Skullus, that your sister will get to observe in other people's cosplay. And Most of the time. Most of the time. Every once in a while, you run into a poopy judge because you know what? Every party needs a pooper, and sometimes it's unfortunate, but the judge is the one that's the poopy one. But like, it's just so exciting to see other people like, oh, you did that? Oh man. Because it just gives us then, as creators, more motivation to go home and fuel for our fire. Initially, she had a different shirt on. It's a body sculpt, all right. So like, I just wanted decency. It's dis backwards, which makes me Sid, which makes me the evil villain from Toy Story, which I approve. And the Totoro shirt was actually given to me by a Astronomicon convention goer in 2021. They came up to me, they're like, oh, blah, 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 blah. We were talking about dinner, and I was like, oh, we went to a great place. And she came back the next day and was like, look it was delicious. I got you a shirt. Thank you for the recommendation. I was like, oh my gosh, thank you. And when I was cleaning up, I found my stack of Astronomicons from years past stuff, and I was like, you would be perfect on the mannequin with the gray motif that's going on here. Next, we've got to sew in these boning pieces. Just got a pile of super tools. $7 inches. Hey, bigger than the. Oh, yeah. Oh, my phone. It was. Sometimes we say things, and we just don't know how out of context they'll be taken. I need to do a waist. Maybe if we get around to it, I can put this in you today. That would be nice. I really want to be done with these painters. Ugh. Alright, friends, we made our way all the way over to this big screen only to. I'm sorry, here we go. Sorry! And. It's a mystery. Stronghold. Stronghold that. Ooh. Yeah! We need to sew down that line. And I'm gonna do it with my sewing machine. Because I live on the wild side. Alright, opening up that captain's chest. 50 gold going to Bua for 9 kills and 12 assists. We're then gonna randomly give Full Metal Hawk a Vampire Scroll, 1 Tiny Bee, and Wayne Weasel 25 gold each. Moving along. Come on, Stream Raiders, you got this. We're going to a boss battle. Loyalty boss chest. It's boss chest time. And it's only noon. For a loyalty boss chest, I am going to lay down my Cerberus. I'm gonna go here though. Alright, Raiders, please feel free to place your units on the battlefield. We'll keep it to one side. Boop. Zooming in. Puppy. I don't know. Oh, that was a hiccup. I'm gonna go with. I think we can just. I'm gonna just push it back as far as I can to get it out of the way. I know it's putting strain on the other seam, but we won't leave it there for long. And we'll floss you guys. We will. We can like floss you guys on a boat. flossing is putting DMCA floss at the end as a almost like a little bumper to stop it from wanting to go any further. Ooh, this is gonna be challenging. I wonder if I can just sew it off the side of the table. I mean, I know I can. I've done it before, but yep, that's what we'll do. I don't want to go and sew more than I need to, but I do think we're gonna have to start up that high. So let's get this, and we're gonna lower the foot so I can sink a needle in, and I'm gonna have to bring that needle. And we're gonna drop it there. Yep. No, you're right, sewing machine. We're doing this. Do it to it. Here we go. And because we're here, I'm gonna go backwards with it. And we're gonna keep going. Just reinforcing. Ooh, look at all those epic units getting played. Alright. So we're gonna take these pins out. Don't need them. Making our way to the end here. Nice. And then we will snip these. Take out our supports. Make sure that everything is good. I am going to rotate. Sorry, I had to sew on the off the side of the table to make sure that that got how we wanted. I'm pulling her right side out. Oh, a little bit of turning had to happen. Oh, are we good? We're good, we're good. Nothing, we got a little funky here. There we go, fix that up, okay. Just straighten up that. No problem, no problem. Oh, that looks nice. Can't see the lighting sucks. It just looks like black on black on black on black on black. Oh man. It looks great though, I swear. And the little points. Little ruffles everywhere. Oh yeah, no, these hips are so gonna be a lie. Now, to finish off this one, I do have to turn it back inside out. Ugh, worth it though. Worth it. I'm almost done with you. I'm almost done traumatizing you back and forth and back and forth. We need to finish encasing my signs with the bias tape. And what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna encase all these raw sides as far as it'll go. See how it's even a little fuzzy now with just having been rubbed upon a little bit. I will. Looks like I need to open this up just a little bit. One stitch or two to get into where I need to. Oh, come on. Ow. I dropped it. Why are you being the easiest parts become challenging? To be expected, I guess. There we go. And I'll just encase the whole thing. I think I'm going to use pins. And I do want it to stop before it gets to the next one, so I'm just gonna fold it over. Tuck it into itself. Sorry, I'm working on my lap right now as we... How does one... How did I do that? Just so, effortlessly. You know when you do something once, you're like, wow, that went together real quick, and then you like try to do it a second time, you're like, whoa, this side didn't get the memo. This side. Saw a pic in the left there with candy bars melted into you. What was that? That was me having fun with you guys on Twitch. So, for once a month on this channel, I do a live SFX prosthetic stream. It just so happens that this month's stream is coming up on Wednesday. And that is from that one. For Halloween, I put together a like Halloween themed adventure and dragged you guys down a horror sideshow. No, that's from our SFX prosthetic stream. So almost beside that, that's Talon. That's a promo. Holla. Any of the gore photos were done live on stream. Wednesday will be our next gore live on stream. I'm gonna have to do again. Sew off the table. I will do what I have to do. Oh, I need my... That's what we'll use. Where's my pedal? Oh, it's backwards. That'll do it. That'll do it. If you are familiar with Jujutsu Kaisen, we are going to be doing a little Jujutsu Kaisen themed prosthetic stream. And then we will meet. And we'll go backwards. And she's down. She's good. She's snipped. Alright, so one side is encased down to the point. Oh, we can clip those. Boop. Now we'll do this side. Should be a little bit easier, dare I say. But let's see here. Do I have to do it again for this side? With breaking some of the stitches? I do. No biggie. That's the guy in Street Fighters. No, Jujutsu Kaisen is it's an anime. It's definitely an anime. And oh, am I gonna have to? Okay, we can do it this way. That works. And there is a character that slams nails into her wrist. We were making the prosthetic live last week. If you happen to wonder what we were pouring latex over, we're going to be putting those prosthetics to use this week. The whole time, we're going to be promoting the crap out of our next convention. I totally... No, you're fine. You're fine. We're just here. It's Monday. There we go. I still have yet to see the movie Jujutsu Kaisen 0, so I'm a little behind the ball. Alright. Now I'm gonna sew this down. This side should be easier because it's rolling in the opposite direction. Oh, I say easier. I need something to put you on to stop you from rolling back onto me. Oh, that's a needle. Just closing up, refining some of our edges. Trim everything. And the only thing that has to happen with this is the attachment for a waistband. So we will roll you right side out yet again. Poke those corners out. Edges are good to go. Yeah, that looks real nice. And see, now at the back, you don't see raw edges. And it looks finished. Again, black on black on black on black. Not working in my favor. Nor is this light source that is the reflective power of my sewing machine. Hope the movie hits home really soon. Me too. Me too. And they're not too heavy. I expected them to bear a little bit of weight with all of the moths on them. But let's stick one on. Shall we? We shall. We shall. Ah! Well, lost that one. Let's try it again. I got two more in my hand. I dropped one. Dropped a clip. Sounds like we got an advertisement. Ads. Oh, the ad must have heard me dirty talking it, and it decided that it would play. Stupid ads. That's cool. They've got flex, so like the weight on them will squish them. But yeah, that's gonna be great. Oh, and the ruffles of this too. How did that turn out so nice? What did we do to that? Turned out real nice. We got a little bit of push in here, so yeah, we'll floss the edges. That way it doesn't want to push through. I feel like if we would have left it at 1 though, or if we took, it wouldn't have been. Yeah. My little moths. You guys look adorable. You can interchange your wings appropriately. There. So that's what's gonna be inside, or that's what's inside this hip. So if I reach down, I'm in it. And you could also technically get to it, I guess, from here, but that would be an inconvenience. More or less just to make it easy to slip on into. And when you dirty talk on the situation proves huge. I'm like glowing right now. Alright, oh, we have more here to do. I'm gonna do the exact same thing again. Do it again, Tenno. Nine minutes left on our boss battle. Alright, I am going to quickly scoot these pins down just a little bit, allowing myself maybe like a millimeter of space more to sew. You're so cool.
I like the idea of my wife dirty talking ads into submission. Please Ford, sell me that new Bronco. If you really wanted to get saucy, we can add some electricity and move the conversation to a very naughty Ford Maverick.
I'll even take one of your rough recall models. Too many rich people complaining about water coming in on them. I'll take a little water. I don't melt. That I know of. Anymore. Yeah. The and the sound effects to make things happen. Just doing some of the exact same things we had to do on the other guy. Clum, clum, clum. Exactly, camping for souls. Camping for stitches. Imagine they're downstairs. Why are you camping for me, Mom? I don't like outside. Scares me and traumatized you. Stitch's excursion outside definitely traumatized me. I get. Oh man. Just he got outside last year. Yeah, I know you'd think that this happened just recently. Nope, last year. Alright. Pinning this one. He was scared, I was scared, he climbed a tree. I don't climb trees. Just come down. Oh. Thought to myself, do you really? Ow. Do you really call firefighters these days over something like that? Because I will. Help me! Run around the neighborhood with no bra on. It's ridiculous. Oh. Old lady in her pajamas running around. Stitches! This side's a little bit more challenging. Alright, let's do the same thing and put the needle down. I know. Now you're good. Now you're good. And keep it going. The first one's the hardest there. Coming up to number 2. Back it up. It's worse than an Eidolon fight over here. So much concentration. Eidolon's got nothing on boning. Yay! Now we're gonna hide all of this. Again, underneath the double fold bias tape. We'll snip all of the extra threads. Take out the pins that will gouge you. Back! Foul beasts. Fold this side down because I didn't do the other side. Alright, and I'm gonna pin this. I'm gonna flip it over, go and pin it from the correct side. Alright, and sewing like this. Hold for me, please. Thank you. Ooh. I need to go the correct way, which is forwards. Oh, where's my pedal? And backwards. We're in. Oh yeah, we are. And we'll take those out. Going this way. Oops. Battle ends, and so does this battle I was having over here. Nailed it. Yep. And then, 1 second, Raiders. Let me just flip this right side out. Give it a vigorous flick that it didn't need because it would do nothing to it. Flip it. Flip it real good. Alright. Time for battle. Alright, Raiders. We have a total of 125 allies on the field for this 5-skull boss battle extravaganza. Let's go! Let's do this! Oh, I wish I made popcorn. Ba-da-bum, bum. Ooh, 2 monk scrolls going to Adam. Adam Dotchus for 1 kill, 29 assists. Randomly granting Debonair Corvus and Stardust Rebel 1 monk scroll each. And, well, I mean, obviously we're going to start another one. Let's take the path of the top gold. Bronze chest. Diving in. I'm gonna go... I don't need a warrior school, right? So... let's go with our musketeer. Alright, raiders, please feel free to place your units on the battlefield. We're starting a new map. 1 skull battle at our hands. At our feet. At our hands. Go into scrolls. Picking up some things. Alright, exclamation point battle if at any time you do need a link to our stream raiders. Stretch and a hydrate. You know what I can do too? Because we stopped working with all of our tools. Ooh. Take my apron off. I'm not about to stab myself, I don't think, with anything metal if I...
Jedi business. Go back to your drinks.
Right, Thomas? Jedi business. Go back to your drinks. Just go back to your drinks. So I'm going to tack up this one now, just because I have to. I have to. Alright, and how this will go on is the pocket square, literally, or the pocket square. Pocket tie is going to go inside. And this would tie over top. So I think I'm gonna have these have a gathered top. I can always make it non-gathered later, but like if I were just to roll it over and then thread it. They look so cool! How can you guys see it if I stand behind and like give you a lighter background? Just put my head up here. Look at my hips! They're wild! I made those. Thick. Right? Right? Ah.
Wild hips. Look at them.
Look at them hips. And here is the, ooh, come to me. The pattern that we had put way over there a long time ago. For our paha. How are these? Oh. Hmm. You are obsolete. We do not need you. We'll keep you. I've got plenty of this. We'll use this thin stuff since they are going to be separate.
Ahoy big sisters, I'm hi, how are you?
Ahoy, Bigsis. Hi. I'm good. Look at, I just made these. I mean, granted, they don't stay on by themselves yet, but that's just a small technicality, really. they're gonna go together next. Let's take a pocket. See, there's a little pocket in there. I don't believe. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to straight sew this. What an interesting song. What's going on in the Discord? Oh, you guys posted a YouTube video up. I'll have to check it out later. So I am checking to see what it would look like with more pleats than I have. I mean, they do need to go back further, but still. No. That was the wrong. I don't think that'll make this hole even smaller, so we don't want that. Yeah, so I'm supposed to just sew it. That means I've got to pick a center. Alright, if I were to annoyingly tie something to my waist in a bow. I'm gonna do a little bit more. Too much. Bow. That makes a bow. So I'm gonna cut it off then up here. And we will untie that. I need 2 of these. But these will fray all over the place, so let's check them. Ivo, I saw you earlier, and as I'm doing my little dance party over here, I was like, ha, Ivo. No one said you had to have more than one dance move. My mom still makes things on her sewing machine. Hey! My mom makes things on her sewing machine too. Not for me though. For her grandchildren. Though I haven't gotten anything made for Stitch and or Puck yet. Grandma duties. Slackin', Mama does. Slackin'. I scratched myself real good earlier. Before we get too crazy with these, I do need to give them some fray check. I don't want them to grow in like thickness. Just need them to. Let me get on the sides too. Make sure that it goes through. Nice. And I have a C-clamp over here that I'm gonna hang them from. There's those two ends. One more. I thought adding thickness was a good thing. I mean, I needed the thickness because it would squish down my already thickness. So like, we just need to. We wanted some bodacious hips. We wanted whatever his name was, the dude, the Walkman, cassette tape wheeling dude in Ferngully would be like, bodacious bod. It fits though with our music today. Bodacious bod. Oh, so simply to hell, what extra? Thanks. Thanks. Shaking booties. So I'll just find the center then of them and put it together that way. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just trying to think of how we want to tackle applying these. We're just gonna have to measure them, tack them down, and I'm sure we'll stitch from the top and the bottom. Yeah.
Red wires, green wires stuck in right through me.
I'm an animal. The name is Batty. I don't know that song. Hold on, I'm gonna have to read it up. Ferngully. The name is Batty. The logic is erratic. Potato in a jacket. Toys in the attic. I rock and I ramble. My brain is scrambled. Rap like an animal, but I'm a mammal. I remember the song exactly. Interesting. Well, let me see the... I'm looking for the wire part that we were just talking about. Sorry, I'm waiting on stuff to dry. You know what? I should probably take a break right. Oh, hold on, Kane! Dropping in here, readers. Oh snap! Oh snap! You coming on in here with the raid? What? I'm gonna go snoop. What were you doing? I'm waiting on paint. I'm literally waiting on clear stuff to dry. What were you doing? You were doing Fortnite. No, that was 2 months ago. Just kidding. What were you doing today? I want to creep hardcore. Oh, 2 hours ago? Mass Effect 3? Oh yeah, no, Big Sisters is really shoveling deep. Hey! Welcome on in, Raiders. Hold on, I hope that you had a wonderful multiplayer. See, my snooping was correct. So what I'm going to do too is we're gonna get these guys ready to go as well. I am going to fold them in half and create a channel in which these will slide on. I really feel like maybe. You ever do something and go, maybe I should take that all off? I'm contemplating. Hear me out. We've got these ones. I am contemplating running these pockets the same way that those are. I was gonna roll them over, but it would create kind of a bump. And if I were to just... sew on the top ties like I'm gonna do with the other one, it would create a more, even though those are some perfect little, they're perfect. Almost too perfect. So perfect, do we get rid of them? Run a serger across it, bind everything together. Because I'm going to do that again to this top over here before we run it through, just to make sure that everything's good. I think we might. I think we should is the actual. The last thing I would want would there to be like a noticeable ribbing around my waist that I can't minimize. Because these are going to go on over top of the corset, and yes, there'll be a boned bodice on top. Early stream today, I drop in, say hi, yay! Our Monday, Wednesday, and sometimes when we have a Friday streams are our early streams. We're working on our TwitchCon cosplay. This music is just a little too hyped for me. I need to, it's like rolling. I need it to not be as lit as it was. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, and I think my egg sacs are in here too. But yeah, I think we might. We can do one, and then come back to these. Remove it. Oh, and then it fell. And then it fell. Hold on, I am sorry to hit you with it. What are we saying? We got 9 minutes left. I need to take a quick break. We are almost at the 4-hour mark, and I didn't know if my bladder was going to be able to last. Puck, my cat, was using the restroom when I took my last break, and I didn't want to like surprise him. And then like he proceeded to just kind of like lay and chill on the carpet, and I was like, all right, so it's your bathroom time. That's fine. I have those moments too where I don't want you guys in the bathroom with me. But I need to use the ladies' room. My bladder is knocking, saying we're not as young as we used to be. So I'm going to take a quick break. We do have 8.5 minutes left. We started a brand new boss battle. Then we're going to come back and we're going to add attachments first to our pockets, sorry, to the Panniers, and then I think I'm going to rip the whole entire top section off of our tie pockets. Don't you judge me, but I think we're gonna do that. And then by the time we come back to, these won't be soggy, they'll be dry. Art stuff is going well. We made our first Panniers, first dabble with boning, and she looks pretty damn perfect, if I may say so myself. Even all of the fabricated add-on random pieces and parts that we added. So I will be back. I'll be back, and I can't wait to chat with all of you. Please feel free to place those units on the battlefield. We will be, I know that this might not be everybody's cup of tea, our TwitchCon cosplay, but feel free to check out more of my content outside of stream. We will be jumping into Warframe tomorrow. I've got Platinum to give away to everybody. I remember my first voting. Oh, smash-ums. Really? Just smash-ums, right?
has found a new hiding spot.
So Puck is too big to fit underneath the dresser anymore. And so what he does is he sleeps underneath the comforter that's fallen over the edge of the end of the bed that hangs over as like his little cubby. And I didn't know this until yesterday when I booped on into him and I was like, "Oh, so that's the new hiding spot." All right, Raiders. Oops. Wrong screen. Here we go. Let's do this. One skull. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna make it super fast. So hold on, can I not scroll any further? I can't. Yeah, 1, 2 Disfusional archers on the field. There's the Disfusional warrior. Too cool. Alright, let's start this battle. Too cool. Nice. Opening up our captain's chest. Okay, Saints Row Bua, 0 kills, 14 assists to you. I was trying to decide which was more important, the Saints Scroll or the tanks. The Saints Scroll. Randomly, Wayne Weasel into Malian as well as Full Metal Hawk 2. Please enjoy your remaining scrolls. We're going to bounce across the top. Let's see here. I need to get some units up to 30. Chess piece. Chess piece on the field. Doing some scroll things. I am going to check out my quest log, see if we've progressed for. Yes, we got that one enemy. Earn bones. $50. Complete 3 matches. We'll see after this battle where we're sitting. Maybe if you guys are currently not in a versus campaign, we'll drop into versus for the last little huzzah. See how far us little teeny boppers can get. We'll see how far. You know what? I am gonna. Well, not really doing top-down things right now. Yeah, these are kind of dry for the most part. Dry. We were talking earlier, now seems like a perfect segue to, we were talking earlier about full skins. If you are one of our, you're a Stream Raiders community member and you would like to toss your 2 cents, 3 cents, 4 cents in on a skin, I am all ears if you have ideas. You can share them in chat, as well as put them in the Discord for me to glance at later. I was trying my best to make note of everything. I'm marking the center of these just by folding them in half. I know, very, very scientific. I'll fold them in half. And then I'm just running a pin down that fold. Yes. But again, thank you so much for tossing my Discord link out there. I have already hit this with the serger, but I think a part of me still wants to do it again because I've got this end here as well as my bias tape ends that have not been. If I do it with this one, I am going to do it with this guy too. And then we will... You know what? There was directions, wasn't there? That seems bizarre. So what they say to do is to encase it in your bias tape. So what they did was they come from the front side, and they've actually folded it over. And then... oh... So that's how... And then they had it like just flail open like this. Like that was just how it goes. It's just how it works. I'm gonna still surge it because like I like extra steps. But that's how we'll roll with this. Yes. And if I'm surging this, do I do the exact same? Would you guys think less of me if I took this entire top part out? I've got to do it. I'm doing it. Oh, I can't believe I'm doing this. But it would make sense to do it the exact same way. Ah! Who put this voice of reason in my head? We did such a good job on this. I am ripping it all out. And now we luck out because we hand stitched this, so like it won't be too hard, but like, oh, look at all that beautiful hand stitching. It's just bitter. It's bitter. And I do have to be careful because I think, oh no, it wasn't serged, so this piece will definitely need to be all serged together. I was enclosing the edges like this, it didn't need to be, but I didn't, purposely not pulling it out. I can't believe I'm doing this. Yay. Progress is destruction. Well, then I've got to be really good at progress. And I'm just gonna grab one, and I don't know where the tie-off needs to be, but I'm gonna tie it off, hoping that I don't, tear it. There we go. There we go. his voice. There was, oh man. I wonder, oh that's this then. Shoot. Where is my sewing glue? If I sew it down, it should be fine, but I don't want to risk anything. Gonna piece of wildcat, not it's lactose. Lactose. Alright. Well, while you work your way to the surface, I'm gonna upend all of this. Oh, you're just so. Oh gosh, you're so pretty. I'm so sorry. You were a wonderful mitered edge while you lasted. Oh, and then you didn't. It was a sad day in the edge community. And I'm just snipping it away, so like I definitely can't sew it back on now. Like I've committed. I'm taking precautions. Tillo, hello to you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I had to take everything out. Oh, but I wonder if this means then. And I'm gonna put these pins in to make sure everything stays in place. Alright, you're ready for your reconstruction surgery. You're next. Just a seam ripping work that we did from the very beginning. Luckily, pulling all this out will not hurt this end product. Nope, nope, nope. Putting the pins in your mouth just makes it easier. So how was everybody's weekend? Was the weather nice out by you? Did you go for a walk? Eat some snacks outside? What did supper end up being on Friday? On Friday, I cooked the wings, the party pack of wings. I was winging it up. Yeah. Yeah. That was delicious. What are you stuck to? Oh, I just tied you to here? Oh, that was stupid. Don't need you anymore. Get away. Why did I tie this monstrosity? You do not belong here anymore. Well, there we go. I went training at the athletic club yesterday and got not lost with, and have not lost anything. I have a hiatus to adjust my allergy effects and my hair products. Oh, dang! Though what hair products really are poisonous for your hair, but dang! Well, glad to hear you're okay. Congrats for going back to the gym. It sounds like you enjoy gyms. I'm more of a fan of like a Pokemon gym, you know? I joke. Not really. I really like Pokemon gyms. There's a Pokemon Go event going on right now. There we go. Okay. Cheap perfumes and soaps? Now, so I switched to Pacifica. Huh. That's shitty. Glad to hear that you are, you know, okay, or, you know, recovering, getting better. I'm sure that was a hell of a thing to try to discover. What the heck is causing all this? Are you kidding me? It's my effing shampoo. Betrayed. I lost 3 days to allergy fits every time I used it. Oh, dang. That's a sign. That would be a concluding educated hypothesis, as you know, one would toss out there. I don't know. All right. With the glue. So that means I need 2 more of these. Two more of these. One more of them? Do I want to put them on the same one? Something tells me yes. I don't want this. This is too thick. This is too thick. Here. Just hold on to that for me. We'll put the glue away. We need to figure out but if this ties around once, they both can go on there. But then wouldn't I want to tie them? together, if they were holding stuff, be a little heavy. It's not like I'm gonna put anything more than like my cell phone in there. Yeah, so it would be the same. Okay. Okay. We tried to salvage it. Mother Stardust was using it after she was. Wowzers. Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. I use Irish Spring Soap for decades. They recently changed the scent. It's called Original Smell Axe Body Spray. Oh, yeah, and I am a Olay with extra moisture. And when I use some other types of body soaps, I just know that like with my pH, I stink. So it is funny to see what works and what doesn't over time. Yeah, I was never a big fragrance person either. The stinky section inside the yeah. Okay, I can get down with that one. I believe I want to put both in the pockets on one. I do. I do. I do want to put them both on one. But I know it should be a little bit longer. It's gonna hose. Ow! I just swatted it and it came back and bit me. Oh, like I swatted it around. Oh, that's. Reload. Okay, well, we just lost that. I ruined that one. Well, we'll deal with you a different day. I'm not feeling that right now. Let's see how they normally do it. So let's the baddie songs there. If we had oh, they are on one. Yeah, both of them are on one. We'll do it how it seems recommended. So I will make this one just a little bit longer in case I need to do a double knot. Not by a whole lot. Just like, oh, that's a whole lot. It just keeps rolling. Whenever you drop something off your desk, and like it falls, but like they would just kept rolling. Since when? It just it just kept rolling. Chameleon, I just ordered a few bars to try out. Oh, I use the original Imperial leather. It smells like soap. Just looking for that clean feeling. And I just use the soap that my mother I grew up with, like. Maybe I subconsciously just thought she did all the legwork to figure out what, what we were all allergic to. Might as well just go with that. I used to use stuff, but they do perfume for me. Ah, yeah, when I went to go live on my own for the first time, was in the shampoo section and I picked up some Dove because I had thought that that's what we had been using, Dove. And I go, yeah, Mom, I don't. She goes, you smell like I just showered before I came here. And she goes, what shampoo are you using? I picked up Dove. I thought that's what we're using. She goes, no. She goes, you've been using Olay. She goes, and she like sent me home with the bar, and I've never made the mistake since. Even my travel soap is the body wants what the body wants. Fine. Take the soap. Alright. Frey. Chickadee 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 check. Check. Let's get the searcher out. And we are going to re-enclose all of our work. Sorry, I had to wet the whistle before I continued with my spectacle. There it is. You two are going to take a run through. You really should go into the bucket. Into the bucket. And I'm gonna need that one, so I need to make room for it. That's what we're working on. This is what we're also working on. What we're also working. Oh, I don't put that there for now. And then we'll open it up. Where did I put? Oh no, because I didn't think I was gonna need it today. I put the tub away. It just takes a minute to get to. And I can get to it. I don't have a choice. It's got the foot in it. It's got the foot in it. Put that on the floor. We'll plug it in. We got 3 minutes on our next Stream Raiders battle, my friends. Boop. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Nope. Flip. Yep. Oh, I did that. I use the Shea Moisture body wash. Those are nice, and they double Moonies to their African Shea Harvest. Oh, that's cool. They donate Moonies. I can show you guys tomorrow what my soap bar box looks like. I'm not by it right now. Let's do this. Loud noises commence. Oops, where's the pedal? Huh? What side of the cracks is the pedal on? Pulling back all my needles so I don't crush anything. Get it! You gotta cheer it on as it goes. Hello, Viz, how are you? I need you to take that normally. I'll put the foot over. There we go. Get what I want with that one. That's what we needed. Oh, I put my needle, my thread. We're closing in pieces as we finish this up. Just a week behind schedule. Oh, we got caught on my needle. That's what happened. Oopsies. Next. Gotcha. Snip, snip. Put that in there. 2 more clips. Ugh. And then we can remove this. Oh, I wanted to. I was like, I'm all done this. No. I wanted to re-encase these guys as well. One moment, Raiders. Let me just finish taking this in. We're going to clip these. Give me the nubbin. There we go. And my mouse. Good. Looking for a place to chill for a bit. We are I mean, if you're okay with the sound of a sewing machine rumbling in the background and some stream raiders prancing in the foreground, we're here for you. Hey, Nightwing. What it do? How are you? Happy Monday. Alright, let's get down. Oh, I like the popcorn. I really do like the popcorn. It makes me hungry for popcorn every single time I see it. And then I'm like, no, you're still on like cookie recovery. Woke up this morning with like a cookie hangover. I was like, oh my gosh, too many Oreos. Too many Chips Ahoy. I looked at the Oreos and I moved them and I was like, I don't even want you. You temptress. Get down. Get away. No wonder I forgot. Oh, Oreos. I didn't even dunk any of them in like milk. Those things are the devil. The devil's creation is delightful. If somebody was like, hey, you can knock stuff on the ground all day long, or eat Oreos. I'd eat Oreos. No, that was I don't know where to put this right now, and I didn't want to put it away. Wait. I wanted to put it somewhere that it doesn't belong. That was a little bit more of an inconvenience to find later on, and I found that spot. So, that's what happened. Oh yeah. Alright. Keyman that out the way. Oy. Let's open up this chest. Oreos and Thin Mints. Those are the couple of reasons. Well, I like Thin Mints too. Raiders. I clicked on the wrong button, but we're gonna open up that captain's chest. And then we are going to randomly... Oh no, we're gonna purposely give Wayne Weasel for 0 kills and 10 assists 10 gold. Wayne, where you at? There you are. And then we're gonna randomly grant Full Metal, Hawk, Bua, and Fudge the remaining rewards from that chest. Moving right along. Heading toward that gold chest. I don't know about you, but I need gold. So, here we go. It just brings me so much joy to see them all. But we are trying on the quest to get the next 5 to 30. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be our purple units at this rate. Raiders, please feel free to place your units on the battlefield. Exclamation point battle at any time will pull up the link to our game. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, please feel free to click on that follow button for me here on Twitch. You can check out more of my content outside of this platform via that link I just tossed in the chat. It'll actually take you to my website where you can click on the social media platform that you peruse the most to check out more of my work. But yeah, we're working today on our Maghda cosplay. Hoping to get her at a level of submission by the end of July 30th. As of right now, we're only working on her underwear. But it's a foundational underwear. It's gonna be the foundation in which everything else gets thrown upon, and hope that it works. We hope. A lot of wishing, a lot of hoping. I know that we have a lot of 10-0 in our community. Fear not, tomorrow we'll be back to the Warframe stuff. We'll get back to that. I gotta... Wednesday is going to be our live SFX and prosthetic stream. There will be a large gore warning on our stream. Please keep that in mind. Not for the faint of stomachs. I just put a reinforcement stitch in. I don't want any pulling on the surge to, like, yeah, surge is not the strongest, you know? It needs backup. I just gave it backup. We'll give backup on this one too. Oopsie daisies. Nice. And then we'll just clip them off close. I got my small little sewing scissors. We'll be sewing again next, but I need to do a little... Oh, I just kind of left this flopping about. Sorry. My bad. Didn't mean to treat you like this, cell phone, please. Still work when we need you. In our time of need, please still work. We do have a glyph. Yeah, if we have any 10-0 that are hanging out that haven't gotten the hands on our glyph, what are you waiting for? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're gonna wait on these ones. I'm gonna put them up here for now. It's okay. No apologies necessary. We've already put a reinforcement stitch across all of our pleats. I've been holding the pleats down with the needles just so that they really look nice. I want them to look nice. I even thought about doing little seams. Oh my gosh, that would be highly unnecessary. Don't do it. Next project, you can do that to it. We're gonna do exactly what they say. It says to go halvesies. So we'll go halvesies. This is my center. Match my center up. And I'm gonna fold it right on over. I guess I'll use clips. Maybe I should use pins? Mm. Alright, and then... So I'm just like super carefully pinning this into place. Sweetie Bun Bun, how was your weekend? Did you catch up on any sleep? Any rest? It was good, thank you. Oh, wonderful to hear. I tried to ignore the cowling sounds of Puck Sunday to get a little bit of extra sleep. Sanimis was no longer laying in bed, and Puck had walked over to my side of the bed and then just let out a large and I was like, oh my goodness, alright, well, I guess I'm up now. It wasn't bad. We had a memorial with the ground being thawed out. I'm sure you guys have heard me talk about last weekend how we went to assist with cleaning out a family member's estate. Well, said family member was finally laid to rest with their loved ones. And we spent Saturday hanging out with family. It was nice, but like you always wish it was under better circumstances. I must have just enjoyed it so much, I slept the whole way home. I did eat a lot of candy, or a lot of... Well, no, I didn't have that many cookies. I had some chips, ate a sub. Oh, I did have a couple cookies. Those windmill cookies were delicious. I pretty much pinked out on sweets all weekend long. Your sleep was adequate? Copy. I've been getting less than adequate sleep, and I think this weekend I actually got some good rest. So we folded it over the allotted pieces that we need to stitch on. I'm going to do the same thing to this one. Cookies are amazing. Well, I told everyone, I was like, I woke up this morning and I felt like I had a cookie hangover. Like, whoa, how many cookies did you eat? A lot. Too many. I have cookie regrets. I didn't even know that that was a thing. It's a thing. I regret consuming so many cookies. Don't tell the cookies that. It was not them, it was me. Not their fault, it's my fault. They did nothing. I'm doing my best that when I fold this over, I'm lining it up as best. That way when I sew it, I will be able to hit this taping on the same exact placement on both sides. Get that extra strong hold. Go back into the other side. I went with the side that was easiest to string up to begin with. I'm excited. Besides the little beading things on the pockets, we will be done with these. I feel guilty enjoying cookies in public, so I eat them when no one's around. Take them into the shower with you. Consume your cookies. You're an adult. You can do whatever you want. You're an adult. You eat those cookies in public. While wearing a shirt that says "Give me cookies or give me death." Get real metal on them. Shower cookies. See, shower cookies are good. People talk about like bringing like alcoholic beverages into the shower. I'm like, oh, I bring cookies. I don't like eat it underneath the water. I eat it while I like the cookies not in the water. Shower cookies are fine. And if you're looking at me perplexed, that's your fault. You've never tried it before. Hit myself in the face with that. It's not my fault. I need to figure out the answer to life's greatest mystery. That's the goal. So I need to find the center. And this center point is going to be where it lines up at the back. So we'll say the back is here. Well, I know that I will wrap it, but I'm going to leave it for now. And we will come in with one. And they will sit hip. So it'll be here. And I'm going to just clip these in because that's the easiest to do for now. Yeah. Well, that's a pin. And we will do the same thing on the other side. Lacapelli, hello. Oh, talented one. No, we're just making objects that would make Shakira blush. Phew, pardon me, and sneezing. How are you doing? You love Spawn. His eyes glow in the dark. I know he's looking down right now because, like, I don't think he was made to be put on some breasticles, but thank you for the bless you. It just comes out sometimes, the sneezes. I get so excited. Like a Billy, split, chew, chew. Yeah, without that top too, it'll be a lot more low profile. Where do we want?
Lakapelli just subscribed. Juboli, I gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Lakapelli.
Oh my goodness!
543 months in the channel.
Lacapelli. Jobalai. You guys. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Jobalai, for gifting those subbies out to Lacapelli. Lacapelli, welcome on in, whether or not you wanted to stay long. Mwah, ah, 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 ah. So I put it at 2 different placements here. And we won't know where we want it until we get these pockets on. So let's do the pocket things. Let's finish up these painters. I keep calling them pockets because people all over the internet call them pockets. And I was like, oh my gosh, I need to learn the correct terms. And everybody just kept using slang for pockets. And I was like, oh my gosh. So that was my day. I got a lot of people seem to be allergic to me. It just happens. You just make me sneeze. It's got. We were talking about soap. It's got to be the soap that you use. We literally just got done talking about soap brands. We're still working on our emotes. I got a couple more sub emotes, and now that I know what you can do with the like easy upload animations, I got some ideas. Thursday stream, the first 2 hours of it, we're gonna work on some graphics. We're gonna do a little. I'm gonna pull this out. Transformers. We're gonna do some emote designing. We need to start a new one. Okay, here we go. Ready or not? I'm not ready for this. Not ready at all. Ugh. I don't want to make a... Okay, let's try this again. I want to start off of this silly thing. Do I just like put the needle down and then can I like pull the foot up and tuck it in there a little bit more maybe? Oh. I did it. We started. We started. We're getting it. What do you know? It works! Big Z, I am doing well. I am just meticulously sewing some things down. trying to get my fake hips up and going. One down. Oh. Well, there it is. I was saying, I don't know where my scissors are. Let's snip this. We should then be able to remove all of the pins. Make sure these guys are good. Oh, I don't know why I put my little stringy thread you guys in there. That was a goof. We will unleash our pleats and the end that we are holding closed. This is going to be a right pocket. Right now I've got this one sitting. Oh my gosh, that looks so cool. And then it goes this way. And it twists this way. And then it can be tied back here. Alright, so with this one it sits, let's see, here. We'll tie it in the back so we don't have to worry about it for now. Oh, and you guys can't see me. I'm invincible. You know what, instead of working in the corner, why don't I work over here? And remember, there'll be beetle armor that sits here, and it'll, yeah. And I wonder, this will actually fall maybe a little lower. Keeping that marker still in the center, even with its lower placement. Yeah, because you should then depict the lower. Yeah, here. Next. Yeah, it's an IV stand. The Ditto Forms rack is actually an IV stand. It's Sid. I try not to say Ditto Form anymore because we're no longer being, you know, paid by them to do so. So we just, I've been calling it Sid. And then if somebody asks about it, then I'll give them the link. Yeah, there was a... you know, I haven't been able to get in contact with the owner in a minute. I get it, pandemic and all. Hold up, mark your calendars. Ooh, Stream Raiders is doing a Pride Month. Nice. Mark your calendars and be sure to check out this week's captains during our Pride Month Spotlight stream. And speaking of Pride Spotlight, Pride, oh my gosh, say that 10 times fast. Pride Month Spotlight stream, whoo! We do have our own Warframe ones as well. Sid, it's dis backwards. And it's also the evil boy from Toy Story, and I feel like he... Let's go outside and play. What? Did you place another? So, we do have exciting news. Yeah, Thomas, what did you just place? I wish it was alphabetical, but it's not. Oh, hey! You got it. I even put proof too. I did a screenshot that I had sent you them in the Discord. That way, if there was any uncertainty or people thought that I was like not getting or not gifting you guys your skins, I did it. I did it. I got you that. I got you skin. Thank you so much. But there's something even funny. I'll show you in 3 minutes. There's something even funnier, Thomas, that I will be excited to share with you. Alright, let's... Ooh. No, okay, it's a different end. Okay, we're gonna push this down. And we're gonna go backwards! I didn't want to go backwards. I want to go backwards. I don't want to go backwards. Who wants... I don't want to go backwards. Oh. Let's wrap this up with a log. Nice. Go. Going over the center section here. Just gotta commit. Okay. There's a Dis Warrior, there's an archer, and a tank. It's like the 5 favorite pizza toppings. But in my face. And then we'll back up over it. And then go forward a bit. And then hunt for our scissors. Pins. Thank you so much, Pins, for being there for me in my time of need. I appreciate all of you and your hard work and dedication to the cause. Let's figure this out now. Come here, please, darling. And let's swoop the pocket inside there. And then we'll just... I do think it's gonna be the further set one. That way it goes on the sides and not on the Well, well, well. Subdis, boning. Yes. You don't think they got this hard for nothing. There's a whole lot of boning that went in to get them this free. Boop. Boop. Ah, Splash. Come with me. Let's go on over to the battlefield, my friend. Alright, Raiders. For a 2-skull battle, we've got 145 of our closest allies. Just chilling. Kicking it. We got some popcorn up there. That's alright. I dropped some popcorn on the floor. No, I'm just kidding. Next Stream Raiders Dungeon event will be a crossover with Jack in the Box. Oh. Oh. I've played Jack in the Box on my cell phone before. That would be like a fun community night. Jack in the Box. I look forward to seeing what they put together. Pretty solid creepy kid there, right? Let's go outside and play. We're gonna open up that captain's chest, and I am going to give 3 archer scrolls to Novi Bear for 2 kills and 13 assists. Novi, hello. And then we're gonna randomly grant Chumalian, Randall, Viz, and Bua the remaining scrolls. Moving again along. Ooh, 3 skull chest. It's silver. She's silver. Putting that musketeer out there. I'm gonna put it up here. We'll go up in the corner this time. We'll split. We'll go into sides. Do you want to go this side or this side? We'll see. We'll just keep it zoomed out so we can see where everybody's picking. Alright. We're not done yet. I think this one's going to be too close, so it is going to have to be the other ones. This one here is the correct setting, so let's toss this off to the side. Go with that placement for pocket. We'll remove... Oh, I removed everything. Things dropping. Drip, drip, drop. Juvia. We'll open this up. Right, I did want to move it just a smidgen. And before I even start folding anything over, I am going to pin this one to the other side, the opposing side. Just fold it over. Check it out. And when we clip it, we'll just be double checking that this is its final place. And I may or may not have double checked to make sure that I had it on in the right direction. Never should have made my cat a cat flap. It's been raining for hours now and she wants me to stop it. Didn't you know? All-knowing sorcerer Bliker. 'Tis your job. Oh, master. Stop the rain. Perfect. Enough room. That's fantastic. My moth tail will fit up in there. Gonna just do another fit. Yes. Yes. That's them. Yes. Yes. Reach in. Hijack. This is gonna be the only cosplay where nobody will be able to pickpocket me. Hip check you. Bam! 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 And then I've just been like, if I stand behind it, this is what it'll look like. Oh, come on. My denim jacket's just getting in the way. Get all my goods. Huh?
Wake up, you gut sacks! The Tenno cheaters have decided to disrespect the rules of Rathum and come after me directly!
That's the vibe that Jeff gets from this. Alright. I am going to now sew my tie pockets, down. Just throw those back there. I wasn't sure. I guess it makes sense that they just kind of like accordion fold down. If, like, I guess that makes sense. But you would think, huh? It is time. And some of them had them slide. I don't think these ones can be sliders. Maghda Thane. I'm marking on the twill tape with pins. Nope, you get encased. Alright. Gotta make sure these ones look nice too. And I think I'm gonna sew them from this side forward. Ow. It looks like this is gonna be more of a clip type of situation. I finally got my first vanilla. Ooh, in the oven. 50k affinity. Oh, you're so close. You're so close. You can almost taste it. So close, Tenno. It does feel weird knowing that, like, don't have any more tests to take right now. In Warframe, that is. My life has thrown one giant crafting text at another at me. So let's unclip here. Looks like I'm gonna need 2 more. Just stab myself in the face with those needles. Theo had me try the test this weekend, and I wasn't certain that it was. Oh, nice. So you brush your shoulders off, is what she did, and you're like, we've got this. By golly, Tenno, we've got this. Or is it a crikey moment? Crikey. Great Scott. Alright, there's that. Meow. Wasn't a meow, it was an ow. Ow. Just scratched my skin. Yeah, so if you're in Ann Arbor, Michigan, TotaroAnnArbor.com. Good food. Totoro Ann Arbor. Talk to me. Just kidding. I'm gonna go back to sewing this. Now, did they show me in those old... Did they sew the center little thingamajigger too? I'm just looking at pictures of the past. No, they didn't. We won't either. Wild side living. Wild side living. Oh, I am gonna sew it this way. Number 30 was ordering of altitudes. Yeah. Yeah. And then you're gonna be like LR1 and LR2 were like a breeze. It's like, congratulations, Tenno. For funsies, here's some. You're gonna be like, these are even tests? Yeah. That they are, yes they are. Sewing down our pockets. There's actually an end to the underwear. Gonna go back up over the whole thing. You don't say. We going. Hip hip. Chitty-o. Let's go! Let's go! And we're gonna clip it. Stream Reader scroll reset 30. Nice! Give us something good. Get those taken care of. That snipped out. What do we got? 13 minutes? Go back up, go forward, then go back up. Really get that attack down. And then go forward. With haste. With haste, I say. Oh, 30 minutes ago. Oh. I need to go and take a look then. I try to follow those exact same stitches back when I do anything like that, because I don't want them to be like, oh, why does it look like a train backed over it twice? Because it did. And we'll cut these guys. And these ones. I will have all of this on display at JFAX. So if you are in the Grand Rapids area and you want to be like, I want to come see that, they'll be here. It'll be here. Maybe we'll even keep the Totoro shirt on. Why not? It's supposed to, well, I guess it's just gonna do that then. Because it's supposed to open up like this when it goes around. Now I'm just kind of placing it at the waist where it's going to fall, like that annoying belly button level. Make sure she's perfectly separated inside her nail. Nice. Okay. Now we're going to put the hips on. So you can tell which one is right from left because of the way that I've crossed over the entrance. If it has a top, like whatever top side is crossing over, it's gonna be that side. So like, yeah. Oh, there's a pin in this one. So like, because this has got, this side here is in the front, if my hand were to slide in, that pocket slide side. And what I'll do is we will just scoop up into that opening, our pocket ties. This hits right above, twists over, and I actually think I can tie these into one another, which, even more sneaky. We'll tie it toward the back. For now, I'm just going to tie it like a robe in the morning. We'll hang it toward the back here, that way I can access it. I'm going to swoop up the next pocket. I'm also going to get that pocket tie then. Sections in there. We'll wrap this guy around the front too. Making sure we flip it over in the correct way. Where do you start? You start here. Perfect. And then we're gonna come inside here and through. Yep. There we go. I guess I can just tie on top and then just push it through afterwards. Yeah, okay. I'll do it with both of them later. Make sure it lays. Tie it the same in the back. And then I can just tuck these down in out of sight, out of mind. Now we'll rotate these around so they go where they're supposed to. They're gonna line up with the centers. On this side. On this side. Oh man, I'm so pleased. I lost. Where's the... Oh, I put it in my pocket. Forget about that. Ow! Why would you reach in there? That hurt. Okay. So pleased with these. With our origami folded moth ruffles. The cat hair is just an added bonus. It goes right into our pocket ties. Oh my goodness. And by how loose this is, I will be able to get the cut of everything I want on top. This will be what we finish up next. So let's take it off of the mannequin and dive into it. Next up, I had clipped two. We'll put them up here. This extra here. I'll wear the measuring tape. This doesn't have any grommets in it. So this is what our first corset looks like. You can see it, can't you? And then we'll just move you out the way. Oh, there. Show your hips off to everyone. Alright. Before that happens, let's clean up some of the rest. When I say some, I'm like the rest of our project here. Oof. Okay. So we did use you, but I'm gonna just toss you in the back for now. That's more than generous. Now I need to start saving or like find an envelope to put all of our pattern pieces into. So this is the pattern pieces needed for our pocket ties, and I'm not opposed to releasing like all of our amendments. Sorry, my leg itches. But I just need to find a nice, pleasant place to stash them all so they don't get lost. I don't think I found one, but I'm gonna put them up there anyways. It's like I don't think I found one, but I'm gonna put them here anyways. I'm gonna put these guys with them too. Oh, this has got my markings on it for the next one, so we're gonna save that down here as well. And then we'll put these guys up there too. More pattern pieces. Speaking of pattern pieces, I do need to pull out the directions to this pattern. And this is our... Yeah, we didn't do that part. Should we have done that one a long time ago? Really? That happens a long time ago? That happens... you make me feel like maybe I'm... You're trying to tell me that I should have put those grommets in a long time ago. I don't know. I don't know if that's a lie. I mean, obviously not by this directions, but I still have to do the channels, the boning and all that. I guess it is easier without the, ooh, pardon me, extra weight to put all the grommets in. Before we do grommets, though, we should put in the twill tape waist. Yeah. Where did you go? So we're doing a lot of firsts with this project, and the next first is an actual, you know, non-fashion corset. Okay, can't be that hard, I said to myself. Well, I was wrong. I was wrong. Need more space. And to hydrate. So it is initially saying that I should have put the corset binding in a long time ago. That stuff up there. Actually, I got a better idea. So the tools will be needed again when I cut the boning for this project. So I don't want to put them all the way down in the basement. Tools we used, keep them here. But I'm gonna move them on this platter over here. 1 second. I hear you, Raiders. I hear ya, I hear ya. Running! Oh. Oh, look at cleaning things up. I found our twill tape roll. Get that back where it belongs. Sorry, C-Clamp, I moved you. I moved you to the perfect, like, elbow knocking position. Heading on over to our Stream Riders battle. 3 skulls. I was gonna say which team got the most on the side, but we did! Go team, go. Go get them. What I want to do is I want to put a... Where do they show it being added? They don't. I want to put a waist tape in. And so what that would involve is literally just waist taping. So that she don't lose her shape. But it's saying that there's a boning that channel that's supposed to go right here. Wild. You know, wild. Because I was going to cut into and then stick this even in there a bit. Okay. Opening up the captain's chest, we're going to give a Boster Scroll to Debonair Corvus for 5 kills and 11 assists. Where'd you go? There you are. Then randomly granting Full Metal Hawk and Thomas the remaining healer scrolls. Here we go. This will be our last chest of the day. And we'll finish up this map as unknown. But it's the gold chest. Unknown chest. And what's this one? A gold chest. We want the unknown chest. Yeah, that's the one that we are going for. What do I know? I'm like, things got shiny and I got confused. Shiny and confused? Let's drop some ranged on the field. Okay, Raiders, place those units on the battlefield. Let's do this. Last battle of today's stream. Woot! Alright. Oh, what's this? I got attacked by the sewing ribbon. I want to put waist tape in. So I am going to even though I have a feeling measuring pieces, remove boning, pin wrong side, encase with Raj double fold. It doesn't say to, but it literally has. Where the waist tape's supposed to go to. So I'm like, ugh. How do we not? Did I draw it on all the pieces? Yeah. Oop, I ran into sorry, your hips are just so bodacious. Yes! And then this piece here, mirrored. So if it hits there, it's gonna then hit. Yeah. And this. It's this one, right? Yeah. Oh, pardon me. Oh, this is the new piece that I made. Yeah, it shows that it's there. But nowhere in these directions does it show them applying, or does it state when to apply your waist tape. These questions I ask myself, uncertain of what the answer is. To tape or not to tape? And knowing now too, I didn't use this stuff, but I've got, need one of these. Coming up and over. So it only comes up literally like a quarter of an inch. That's not bad at all. So where does it want me then to start my grommets at? Oh, no, you'd have to start them lower. If it's only gonna take out a... Oh, but you're anticipating people having to alter it too, aren't you? You are. You are. Alright. I need to check and see. What is the average distance grommets are placed on a corset? What's the average spacing of corset grommets? Let's talk. Part 1. This isn't what I wanted. Where's safer grommets? Corsets. Support. Hardware. Grommets. Eyelet. Eyelets use grommets. I'm using grommets. I only have grommets. I can't use eyelets. Can't use that weak stuff. One-inch gap between grommets. I almost said, where's a ruler? There's one long one around my neck. Oh, I pulled the wrong side. It was 50-50. Grommets! You are more than an inch between spacings. If this is my piece here. Only an inch between spacings, huh? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I would still only have 11. What if I really want 12? Seems a little foolish. I can only get 11. What do my grommets look like? I'm ready to punch some holes. I'm ready to continue on this destructive behavior and just start poking holes in things. And I didn't mean to drop that. Didn't want to be that destructive. Too destructive! Too destructive, I take it back. Little box. Got some dowels. Screwdrivers. This one we use to poke holes. Grommets. You're not grommets. But you've got my little doohickey. Oh, that means I'm gonna need that thing too. You're snaps. You're a turkey cutter. Oh, I just thought of something really cool, but only for myself. What are these are in here? What is this? This is cool. Oh, that's from my belt. Oh, those are Chicago screws. Okay. I need some grommets. And I'm gonna need the long ones too. Not the short guys. These are the long boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now, I know that I've got to do them both on either side, so let's see here. Sanemia says, I would think you would have 10 to 14 lace points for your corset. I would assume that more grommets would lead to a smoother pull of the fabric around the curvy side. So add 12 then. Yeah, I was just, so I didn't believe that it should only be 11, so that's why I'm counting these out, but also to lay them out to see if it's about right in the spacing. Yeah, I guess 11 is quite a bit. On that space, but I still feel, how many do I got on this corset over here, this halvesies? How many we got on the halvesies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I still, something tells me still it should be 12, but I understand that I'm gonna have to do a little nubbin at the top and a little nubbin at the bottom. Studio garment. Maybe a nice Wednesdale? Weenseldale? Grommets. A nice Weenseldale. What is that? I don't even know. You guys throwing big words at me. Copy. If I type in Weenseldale and it gives me something weird, I'm poking fingers at you. A Weenseldale. Oh, that's like a cheese. That's a cheese. Ew. Mini Kappa, you have all the Kappa. I just learned the cheese. Okay, now let's use the measuring tape around your neck. And yeah, just gonna put these ones. These are I think it's only gonna be 11. No matter how many times I try to finagle it to a different. It's 11. But again, if I want to put that waist tip in, that has to happen before these, because these will cinch down around the sides of it. Oh, we can't be destructive and put holes in things yet. Blast. Blast responsibilities. Alright. Well, I am going to keep you off to the side, as well as you, because you guys will be needed sooner rather than later. I've got the leftover boning and the grommets. Alright, let's just consolidate all these grommets. Or not, but I feel like we should. I'm just trying to shove them all into one bag. They won't fit. $24. 48. Oh, a business card fell out of that. Heyo. Bias bespoke. Alright. Nice. I just configured all of my business cards. I'm gonna throw this stuff out. Oh, well, I guess we won't throw this bag out now that we know that we can use it for other things. When the plastic comes off the front of the bags, I'm like, ooh, second life. What can I use you for? Just gonna spend way too much time peeling the plastic off of this. Haha! We're getting somewhere. I know, I'm sorry. I like to recycle. Little sewing pieces and parts. Fit perfectly in these little tiny bags. Oh, from the old Wallace and Gromit. Ah, I like Wallace and Gromit. I remember going to the movie theaters and seeing Wallace and Gromit and the Webbies with some friends. I like all those claymation. It's claymation films. We're just gonna cross something out and put 48. I can grab the Sharpie out. Oh, 24, but I didn't. Oh, the other one's already in there. Just kidding. This is the one. So I was like, this one actually only looks like it has 24 in it. It's because I put the other guy away already. Oops. Too late. Just creating a little tiny bag collection. Tiny bags. Let me put this away then. I don't need those either. So let's do this. Move, you guys. We'll need this. Same time that we need those. And then the grommets. I've got the laces already. And this is going to be the bias tape that encompasses everything. So we're gonna put that over here. I do need to run my channels, but I do need to mark them first. So let's mark them. There is my little tiny pencils. Pink. Does this one have? We'll use white. Alright, what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to mark where my boning channels are going to go in. Randall, just don't use the wrong trousers on your day out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It sounds unfortunate and scandalous all at the same time. So I'm just remarking where my boning channels are going to be, and a part of me thinks that I might be able to get away with doing my boning channels in this too. That would be against my skin. And we won't hit all the work to do these. It will be the same thickness. It should probably be plastic. Same thickness as it is. So we're gonna use this. Yep. And I figured we could probably get 2 from each. 3 maybe? Can we get 3? Oh my gosh, we get 3 from them? What is this? Alright, then we only pull the best. Who's the best? Come on out here and show yourself. Who's the best around? No other bias can bring you down. I need 2 of you. You and your best looking friend. Oh yeah, we went there. We went there. I'm gonna be looking at both sides. This is real nice. Not bad. Whoever turned out the best made the cut. And let's cut them into 3s. Yeah, the fact that I can get 3 out of these is just riveting. Yay! Yeah! Please. Ooh, not that. That end off. As well as that end. And then we will. Ba-da-dum. Snip that. 3, and then there should have been. Yeah, it's on my lap. I didn't. It's so dark, I didn't even see him. So low profile. Didn't even see ya. There's gonna be 2 here in the front. There is 1 on the side here. 1 on the opposing side. There is, oh, I'm gonna need a couple more of these, but it looks like 1 here, 1 here, and then there, yeah. I lied, I need more of you. think it'll be the same, just a lot nicer against my skin. And I think I'm gonna still need at least one more. There'll be 1 and 2. To throw one more into the mix. So we're gonna put one here, one over here, and there's one that goes back here, and one that's gonna need to go on the other side as well. I'm just kind of throwing the channels into place right now. Making sure we've cut enough. I'm gonna choose the middle section for over here. That's right, it'll, yeah. I even initially thought with this stuff that we might be able to, but I don't think. I think it's gonna be 2. We'd be able to. Interesting. Just thinking out loud. Thinking out loud. Initially, I had thought to put a channel on the inside of it, so it's a good thing that we held off on the grommets then. Good thing we held off on the grommets. I just keep putting the pieces of bias tape to hang up on a... Ooh, I wonder. So what I've been wanting to test out, the old skirt that we had thrown together, how would she sit on all of this? You know, I have no clue. Love to see. I forgot that it doesn't come off in the... Let go of both of those. Yeah, get that off here for now. I'll let the tool fall. Let's see how this... I imagine that I was going to have to do a significant amount of rework. But I want to see what we got. Like, take them off the fact that I have to put this on as one massive piece. That fact alone drives me crazy. But I don't think this was made for a different silhouette. I don't think this is going to work. But I had to see. Had to see. It looks like if I didn't have pleated it in the panels in the front, see how there's this pleat here? Oh, you can't. It's black on black on black. If I didn't pleat it in the front, she would hang right over top of that. That's weird. Very... Don't hate it, though. But yeah, I do want that to drape over. Separate pieces. It'll be easy to undo that. Almost too easy. But by putting that there, then I also removed it. here's the tool that will go on top. Initially, this was going to be but it definitely doesn't touch the floor in the back like it used to. Oh, I like it. Okay. Now we can get a whole lot. I need to get that butt in there. I need to make my butt next. Yeah, you heard me say that correctly. I need to make my butt next. That way it doesn't have that very traditional 17th, 18th century flat bottom. Not one of your flat bottom girls. Okay, let's take this monstrosity off. Just need a moth bum. I'll hang this up too. That way, and then this was just an extra strap of fabric. Yes, yes, yes. And so it doesn't slide off, we'll put a clip on it. There. So staticky. So much fuzz inside my Crocs. Well, first things first. Stream Raiders battle. Well, I have absolutely zero, but I mean, mine's there, but after all of this, see how it's got like that flat? Well, I need a moth bottom. And I found the fabric that I was going to use for this. It'll actually hang down a little bit. Can I just set you underneath here for now? Let's put the... Oh. Oh no, it was the shadow. I thought I had moved the board. I was like, oh no! And then I was like, oh, it wasn't me. Haha. I found the fabric that we're going to use for it to give that moth derriere.